folks. We are here for some live reading sprints. And as you can see, Cece is, well, this is not Cece. This is
clearly.
And Cece wrote me like 2 minutes ago and informed me that she does not have internet and hasn't had internet for 2 days. So she's not able to make it. And so I asked my lovely group of friends on one of our little buddy read groups who wants to join. So we may have a couple of other people popping in. Who knows? We'll see. But hope she jumped right on it because there was like no warning at all.
I literally had to like quickly clean up the background because the bed was a mess. There was like things everywhere, and I was like, oh my gosh, running around. Jumped on about 5 seconds before we went live.
Yeah, actually I was just about to hit go live when you joined, so I added you and then went live.
Yeah.
So
this is literally the third sprint I have signed myself up.
Uh-oh.
I signed myself up for 2 sprints tomorrow, back to back, and now I'm like, hey, might as well read today too.
I'm going to let them know that they can still join. Can still join even though we have started. Okay. So, what are you reading?
I will be trying to finish A Torch Against the Night by Saboteur. I have like 100 pages left, so that should easily be done.
Nice. I think I'm more going to be working on productivity stuff because I have a video that I need to get uploaded. I have to I have to do some work for Seasonathon and email an author. And then what else do I have to do? Oh, I was also working on my Hungry Root order. So I got to take care of those things. If I get a chance to listen to an audiobook maybe while I'm doing stuff, I do have, let me pull it up here. The Whispering Room by Dean Koontz. I'm just getting started on that. I'm only 2% into it, so I'm really just getting started.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I know that I might have to film a video because I don't have a video for tomorrow, so I should probably do that.
So yes, this can be reading, this can be writing, this can be productivity sprints, whatever you want to use it for. Hello, Mel and Hope. Can't wait to meet you, Mel, in 14 days. Oh my goodness, 14 days. I can't believe it's that soon. This year is just crazy with all the trips that I'm taking, and it really feels like it's back to back to back to back to back because I just got home yesterday from visiting my mom down in Mobile, and now in less than 2 weeks, I'm going to be flying to California to see Kaylani and go to Y'all West and meet Drew. And then a couple of weeks after getting back from that, it'll be time to fly to Canada and go on an Alaskan cruise. We're going to be busy.
You're doing a lot of fun trips, and that's all that matters.
Absolutely. So for the people that are viewing, what are you reading? I look rough too. My hair's crazy. I did not have any opportunity. So I stayed up ridiculously late last night, like nearly 3 a.m. And then my phone decided it was going to do an update while I was sleeping, so my alarm didn't go off. And the room that we're sleeping in, we have 2 rooms that we sleep in, depending on who's visiting and Marty's schedule. So when he's on nights, we're sleeping in the guest room, which we have this stuff on the windows so that it's pitch black in the room when the lights are off, because he needs to be able to sleep during the day and can't sleep with a bright, sunshiny room.
Yeah.
And so my alarm didn't go off. I went to sleep really late, and the room was dark, so I didn't wake up until I woke up on my own around noon. I was like, oh yeah, I need to. I gotta
Yeah,
get
you're
up.
like, oh, that I slept half the day away.
Yeah, I'm like, I got stuff I gotta do. Drew is reading The Keeper of Night by Kylie Lee Baker. It's on my Y'all West TBR pile I did for my channel. Nice. Yeah, usually I try to prioritize Y'all West books before, or Y'all Fest books before going to that. But it's a little, for me, it's going to be a little different this year because I bring a ridiculous amount of books with me to Y'all Fest to get signed and all that. But because I'm flying to California, and check bags and all that stuff, weight limits and everything, I'm not going to be doing that. I may bring like a handful of books along to get signed. Like if I'm like, oh yeah, I absolutely have to get this signed, then I'll do that. But otherwise, I'm mostly going to be there for visiting Kaylani and for the experience. And,
There would be me just bringing an empty suitcase for all the book shopping you're going to do too.
Well, yeah, I don't tend to do too much book shopping while I'm like at these events because I usually, like I said, I'm bringing a ton of books, and it's more about like meeting the authors, and usually I already have their books, so I don't need to buy more for the ones that I'm there to see.
But there would be me not owning a bunch of books, just being like, okay, here's my suitcase with my clothes. Here's the empty suitcase for books.
Yeah. So you have to pay to check bags. So you don't get free check bags anymore. So.
Yeah, but.
And then there's also like.
Depending on the situation, checking a bag might be worth it. Depends on the whole situation.
True. My only issue is that I have all my Schwab books are mostly signed already, so hopefully she can still personalize it. Oh yeah, they'll totally do that. You wait in line, they'll come around with like little Post-its, and you write your name on the Post-it and you stick it on the page. And so when you get up there to get your book signed, they'll write to in your name.
Yeah, to whoever.
Hi, I just finished instructions for dancing and it was great. Oh, ooh. Lovely. I have that book. I haven't read it yet. Have you read that?
No, I haven't. It might be on my like Goodreads TBR, or it might be one that I've heard of, said I was going to read, and then never added it to my Goodreads. That happens way too often.
I think it came in one of my Once Upon a Book Club boxes, and I haven't opened that one, or I haven't used that one yet, so I don't know. But it looks super cute. Yeah. So I was saying, if I do read, I'll probably listen to my audiobook. But if I physically read anything, it'll probably be All the Rage by Courtney Summers, because I've started that one, but I haven't gotten very far. I started it before we went to my mom's house and brought it with me the whole way there and never touched it the entire time I was there. I barely read the entire time I was there. Yeah,
I mean, if you're visiting family, reading's not the top priority.
I'm on page 23. I think this month I may have only finished 2. I can't remember if My Lady Jane was this month or last month. I think it was this month. So 3 and DNF'd 1. Because the one book made me feel stupid.
What book was that?
My smallest, teeniest, tiniest book. The Master's Tools Will Never Dismantle the Master's House. And I read Marty like a couple of lines from this, and I was so frustrated trying to read it, and I was reading the same lines over and over again, and I was like, this book is making me feel really stupid. And so I read a couple of lines to him, and he's like, okay, I understand what they're saying, but yeah, I also understand why it's hard to grasp. It's the writing. And I'm just like, no.
That's a fair reason to DNF.
Yeah. I mean, and it's so short too. It's like 50 something pages. It's a tiny little book, but I didn't care for it. Oh, Drew's never been to a book event before. Oh, you're going to have so much fun. You're going to have so much fun. They also have tickets on sale now for like the keynote speeches and SmackDown and Fierce Friday, which Kaylani and I know are going to Fierce Friday and the YA SmackDown. because the way SmackDown is my favorite part, other than getting all my books signed and getting arcs.
I know that I'm hoping that I can save up to do some sort of book event next year. It's just actually saving up and not spending the money on other things.
Yeah, on books.
Yeah, exactly.
Instructions for Dancing was beautiful. I read it last summer and it was a perfect summer read. Awesome. I read 3 books and working on 4. Nice. I'm trying to finish The Storyteller by Catherine Williams. Awesome. Well, let me get my timer pulled up here.
Sounds
And
good.
I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, we'll share that. They changed this. Share this. Ta-da!
And there we go.
Okay. It's okay, Drew. No problem. All right. Let's get started with our reading or writing or productivity. See you in 30.
Yep.
That is time. And wow, that was really loud.
Yeah, that made me almost jump, even though I saw the timer like go down.
I didn't realize my volume was turned up quite so much. Okay, so how did everybody do?
I got 23 pages, and I'm 1 page away from hitting part 4.
Nice, nice. I got my Hungry Root order taken care of, and not my season-a-thon stuff, but other YouTube kind of sponsored stuff, but not really sponsored. I get to have a giveaway, and so I was like dealing with that, and I'm thinking that giveaway is probably if it works out, because I just sent the suggestion to them, I'll be announcing that giveaway in 5 days, and it'll only run for a very short amount of time, and it'll be for a Once Upon a Book Club adult box.
Ooh.
So somebody they'll get sent a free box, and then we can buddy read the book together.
Ooh.
Let's see. I read 20 pages. Nice. Jocelyn just left work, so you have time to make it here and join us.
Yeah.
Hello. I've only read 2 books this month. This month has been rough. Same girl. I actually managed to read 49 pages. That is awesome. Yeah, reading is been a struggle this month. Just not because I'm in a slump or anything, but just because there's so much to do. Hi, I am halfway through Flashfire. Oh, are you loving it? You know what, that the way that book goes, I need the next one like right now.
I'm gonna be reading that next month.
It's
and
so
I'm so
good.
excited.
Like, I enjoyed the first book, but the second book was just like,
Don't say that. I have it in my possessions. I will drop every single book I'm reading.
I'm like,
and I'm already failing my TBR. I want to
don't drop
progress.
everything. Don't drop everything, because like me, you're going to immediately want to read the next one.
That's why I'm like, if I read it in like middle to end of May, it won't be as long of a wait.
My hair is just being stupid. I was so close to finishing the Storyteller. I have like 3 pages left. Oh, you
Mute
could
us.
probably kept reading.
Mute us. Mute us. Finish the book.
Yeah. Go, Megan. I have 23 minutes and 12 seconds left on chapter 6 of Living Dead in Dallas, a Sookie Stackhouse novel.
Ooh.
Also, Reads with Critters is loving it. Flashfire. So, Reads with Critters. What kind of critters do you read with? Because I have a lot of critters, and I just acquired a new one.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll also be in this vlog, which will have the giveaway in it. But yeah, while I was visiting my mom, we went to a pet store because she needed some new algae eater things for her fish tank. And while I was there, I was just like, the gigantic eyes, and I'm like, I need you now. And so I wrote Marty, and I told him, I was like, I know what I want for my birthday this year.
I probably would have just showed up and been like, new pet.
Yeah, so I have an awesome new pet.
Now I'm really curious to see what it is.
The cutest thing in the entire world. Oh my goodness. It's a boy, I can say that. And I love him very, very much. I've managed 27 pages in Born a Crime by Trevor Noah, and absolutely loving it. I think the audiobook of that, I haven't read it yet, but I think the audiobook of that is narrated by him. I believe. I love Trevor Noah.
So. Possibly.
I'm reading my Once Upon a Book Club Circus of Wonder. Nice. I have a lot of critters, girl. Same. Yeah. I currently have 2 dogs, 4 cats, and then now my new baby.
So that narrows it down. It's not another dog or another cat.
It could be. I was just naming the things everybody already knows. Or it might
I'm
not.
genuinely trying to think of like, what pet could I see you getting?
It is a critter.
Still doesn't narrow it down that much.
I made it to chapter 10 of my book. I have 3 dogs, 6 cats, 15 snakes, 15 tarantulas, 5 rats, and 3 birds. Wow.
That need to never come to your house.
Those are a lot of critters. Oh my goodness. When I was at the pet store, there was this one bird. Like, well, there were a lot of birds, but there was this one bird in particular, and it was a cool looking bird, and it was so, like, so much personality in this bird. And like, I stuck my finger through the cage and it came up and it was just rubbing its head all over my finger. And it was like, oh, wanting scratches behind the head, like on its neck and stuff. And I was just like, it was the coolest bird. And, you know, on top of, because they had like a big cage that had like lots of different sections with different kinds of birds in it. And on top of the cage was this like thing with a bunch of like, this bird is this much and like a big price thing. And those ranged from like $30 to like $180 or something. And so I was like, just curious, how much is this bird? I'm not a bird person, but I really liked this bird. It was so cool. And it wasn't one of the prices that was on the top. It actually had a separate price and they had it hanging on the other side. That bird was $900. And I was like, you're cool, you're cute, but no.
Yeah, you're like, I'll remember you.
Because that would be a really expensive Einstein snack. Because, yeah.
Birds are fun pets, though. I had 2 birds when I was younger, and they're like so easy, not easy to take care of, but like kind of easy. But they're just so fun to watch and like interact with.
Yeah, this was a really cool bird, but no, not $900 cool.
Yeah, nope.
I'm listening to a NF book called Napoleon's Buttons. Nice. Case guessing a guinea pig. Yeah. Reads with critters, you win, and snakes are a no for me.
Yeah, that I'm like,
2 doggies. My Aussie is named Severo after the Red Rising trilogy. Oh, you have an Aussie too? My Aussie is Einstein. I have 2 cats and 2 dogs. We used to have a leopard gecko too, but he died years ago. Yeah, we've had lots of different. I think we've only had like furry animals over the years. Like we've had a hamster named Kira, and we had a bunny named Peanut Bunny, and we've had a whole lot of cats. And other than the 2 dogs we've had now, we've had a beagle named Sally, and a Wiener Rat Terrier mix named Cookie.
I've had cats, dogs, and birds and fishes.
You gotta love those aminals.
Yeah.
Severo's only a few months older than your Einstein. Oh, they grew up so fast. Oh my goodness. Like, he was just this little furball when we brought him home. And now
I remember when you first got him, seeing like videos and being like, oh my god, he's so tiny. Now you're like, oh my god, he's so huge.
Yeah, he's a gigantic fluff ball now. My beagle is Dewey. Oh, yeah. When we got the beagle, we should not have gotten the beagle because we lived in an apartment. This is when we lived in California. And a beagle is not really an apartment kind of dog. He destroyed
No.
floors, he destroyed doors. Yeah, he
But it
was
made
not.
fun memories.
Yeah. Well, eventually we ended up giving him to my in-laws, and they have, a lot of land and all kinds of stuff. And so he was quite happy there, and he was like microchipped and all. He was quite happy there until somebody stole him.
Oh no.
Yeah, somebody took him. Or her. It was a her, not a him. But yeah, somebody took her. Because out there, it's like people do a lot of hunting, and beagles are great hunting dogs. And so, yeah, we think somebody took her for that purpose. Plus, she was a freaking purebred beagle with like all the paperwork and everything. She was worth something.
Yeah.
Um, Yeah, Becca named her. And we actually, when we got her, we didn't intend on getting a beagle. We went there for a Cocker Spaniel. I wanted a Cocker Spaniel, and I wanted to name it Lady, from Lady and the Tramp. But the Cocker Spaniel was so skittish. And Becca was like 4 maybe at the time. And it was so skittish and definitely was not okay with Becca. And Becca wasn't like a super hyper kid either. And we were like trying to, we were in this little area where we could pet the dog and get to know the dog and all that stuff. And then the one next to us, this family was like checking out this little beagle puppy, and it was just happy and bouncing around and having a good time. And ours was like terrified. And I'm like, we want to see that one next, and we're getting it. And they didn't want to get the beagle, and so we got to play with the beagle, and it just like was licking all over Becca and happy to play with her, and we're like, this is the one we're taking home with us.
Yeah, definitely pick the one that likes the kid and is not skittish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was sad. She was a sweet dog. All right, are we ready to do another sprint?
Sure.
If who was it that only had 3 pages left? Let me go back and see. Oh, Megan. If she hasn't read her 3 pages, she oh, there she is. If she hasn't read her 3 pages, she can do that now. We have a Cheagle, half Chihuahua, half Beagle, and we adore her. We do still have to crate her when we're gone because she does chew stuff / tear stuff up if we're not around. But other than that, she's good. Yeah, that's Einstein. Okay, I'm getting a phone call, so let's do a sprint.
Yeah.
Let me
let you answer that phone call.
Okay. All right. Happy reading, all. It is time. How did everyone do?
I got 28 pages.
Nice, nice. I totally cut Megan off earlier. She looks just like a beagle, but smaller.
You had a phone call. That's
Yeah, it was
important.
it was funny. I didn't know who it was because it just came up as wireless caller. I was like, weird phone call. But it was actually insurance adjuster person because we just had to file an insurance claim on something for our house again. And so that it was him calling to figure out what was going on. I'm like, this house. Hello, Melissa.
Hello.
Yeah, we have a bathroom downstairs, just off our laundry room, and there's a bathroom, I think, directly above it. And I guess something is wrong in the walls or the floor with the plumbing, and it's been destroying the bathroom downstairs. Like, literally, the ceiling has fallen.
Oh my.
Yeah. The walls are warped. The door is warped. Yeah.
That
It's
is
bad.
just wow.
Yeah, it's really, really bad. So
Can you still use the bathroom upstairs above it? Like that one's still good?
I mean, we don't have any problems with that. However, I'm thinking water running from that is going to the ceiling in the other one. But
probably.
Yeah, it's a mess. Tori has 25 seconds left. Girl,
we're always cutting people off. Apparently, Megan with her three pages, Tori with her 25 seconds.
Okay, for anybody that is like so ridiculously close, keep us muted and finish it last time a little bit. You're not really going to miss much in 3 pages or 25 seconds. It's okay. I did a few other things, so only read a handful of pages this time. Yeah, I just handled the plumbing stuff. Oh, and apparently the insurance doesn't cover the plumbing unless, there was a storm or an accident or like a tree fell through and messed up the plumbing or something like that. It will cover the damage done by the plumbing. So it'll cover fixing the walls and the ceiling and all that, but it won't fix the plumbing. So we have to call a plumber now and get a plumber to come out and fix the problem. And then the insurance people will fix everything.
Having a house is fun.
We had a leaky roof. Our roof was leaking in multiple spots. Goodness gracious. And it was messing up our ceiling in a lot of places and dripping to the floor. And we had to do an insurance claim to come and get them to fix all of that. But the insurance was like, your roof is old, so we're not going to pay to replace your roof. We'll pay for the damages caused by the leaks, but not the roof. So we had to buy a whole new roof, which was like $22,000 or something like that.
Ouch.
Yeah. This house, I highly recommend, if anybody hasn't seen it, it's an old movie. It's called The Money Trap, and it has Tom Hanks in it, and it's great. It's super funny. The house in that movie, that is our house. Our house is the same, does the same thing that house does. I finished the storyteller. Yay! And started I don't know what is going on with and started Falling by T.J. Newman. I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm reading Firebrand by Kristen Britton. It's a chunky book with about 800 pages. Ooh. Nice. Hopefully you can get a good chunk done. Don't you just love insurance mumbo jumbo? Yeah.
I'm thankful that right now I don't have to deal with that stuff. I'm already dreading it for the future.
You know, it's funny. I got a text earlier today, like just a couple of hours ago, and they were like, why is my, oh, okay. It's like all of my text messages were like the letters were gigantic. I think I accidentally zoomed in on them. They were like, hey, I was reaching out about the house you own. Let's connect. And I was like, what about it? And they said, we're looking to buy a property in your area. Would you be open to an offer on your property? I was like, I guess it would depend on the offer. And they're like, okay, what would be a fair price if we could do cash and no realtor fees? And I asked them if they were a realtor, an investor, or someone wanting to live here. And they said they were an investor and would we be interested? And I said, how much we would consider. Because we're not even thinking about moving right now, but
For the right price,
for the
maybe.
right price, we'll move.
Yeah.
And so I told them that right price, and they haven't responded.
They saw the price. They're like, oh no.
No, maybe not. I finished 30 pages of Kitty Steals the Show by Carrie Vaughn. I love that title.
Yeah.
Kristen Britton is one of my faves. Okay, what am I going to do now? What do I need to do next? I need to email an author. That's what I need to do next. Because we're having
You're
a
doing
time
some
finding an
planning.
author. We're having a time finding an author for our next round of season-a-thon. So I'm working on that. So I have to write an email to the next author. So we can gotta get somebody and soon.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do another sprint. Yay. All right. Happy reading, all.
Yeah.
That is time. How did you do?
I ended up reading 47 pages, I think.
Wow.
It really started to like pick up pace in the last like 50 pages here. It's just like boom, boom, boom. So it's pretty fast to read.
Nice.
So I'll be finishing it in the next sprint because I have like 12 pages left, I think.
Which book is that in the series?
It's book 2.
2. Okay, yeah, I've read the first 2 books in that series, but I haven't read anything past that. Because I was reading it and I was like, you know what? Marty would love these books. And so that's one that I wanted to like start over and read with him at some point. Melissa is reading Lady Midnight for the first time. Are you loving it? I've been redoing my shelves this week and I'm missing a sequel, but I know I have the sequel. Oh no. That's never fun. Yeah, that's frustrating looking for something you know you have. I feel that reorganizing shelves can be daunting, but so rewarding. Yeah.
I have to reorganize my shelves every time I get a book to try to find a new space for it.
Well, see, what I do is I'll just like, for one, they'll just kind of stack up somewhere, and then eventually I'll sort them out and have them sitting in stacks in front of whatever bookshelf they'd go on. And then eventually I'll be like, okay, I got to put these on the shelves. And that's when everything gets rearranged.
You'll be just like, there's 10 books just stacked. You're like, that's going to fall over soon. Got to put them up.
Yeah, but it's like, it's a lot of work when you have 12 floor to ceiling bookshelves.
Yeah.
So I don't do it often. So they get
me just with this little one here and then like a 3-shelf one.
Mm-hmm.
So like mine's a little easier.
Right. I just finished it and still can't find that sequel. Oh no. All right, hold on. Which thing was he reading? I can't remember.
Look for it in the last place you would expect. You will find it there.
I always forget like who's reading what.
I do that.
I have to like scroll back and look. No, that's what is he reading? I don't know. Oh, Keeper of Night. Had to go way back up.
Yeah, like one of the first comments probably.
Finished. So this is Ever After by F.T. Lutkins. It's so fun, gay, D&D. What's next when the evil lord is dead? I have that book and I'm so excited to read it. It looks so cute. That was one of the books that I pre-ordered. Read 63 pages. Wow. That's awesome. 23 pages for Ava. Another chapter down for Tori. I'm really liking this book. Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, I love all of the Shadowhunter books so much.
I do too. I'm like currently doing like starting doing a reread. I've kind of been in the middle of City of Glass for a week. Haven't picked it up.
Yeah, I just finished my reread of Lord of Shadows, and yeah, it's been so long since I've read it that there's a lot that I forgot. And I was like, and there's some of the things are big things. Like, I totally forgot what happened at the end of that one. And
I'm now trying to remember what happens at the end of that one.
I can't.
I'm glad I'm doing a reread. I'll get to those books eventually, probably like next year at the rate I'm reading them.
But and then like, I totally forgot that there was a trans character until my reread. And I was like, oh yeah.
You're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot I forgot about. Oh, let's do another sprint really quick because the insurance person's calling me back.
Gosh. Well, then that means I'll get to finish my book.
Okay. Happy reading all. Hello? That is time.
Yep.
Fun stuff. Though I took care of the phone call. I had to make another phone call. And I started working on uploading my video. Though, no, you can eat that. It's okay. Though, with doing the live reading sprints and uploading, and I was doing other stuff, everything on my computer is running really, really slow. So if things freeze or anything, it's because of that.
Yeah, that sometimes does happen because your computer's just like, there's too much stuff happening. Slow down.
Yeah, I have a ridiculous amount of tabs open. I have a million things I'm trying to do. And I have like this super awesome, super fast computer, but it can only handle so much.
Yeah.
And I think it's reaching its limit right now. So how did you do this time?
I finished my book.
Yay!
Giving it 4 stars, and then I added it to like everywhere where I add a book where it's when it's finished.
Uh-huh.
I have like a million places where it's like, okay, check it off there, add it to Goodreads, add it to my spreadsheet.
Yeah, I should do those things whenever I finish a book. Right now, Goodreads says I'm still reading Xmas, which is the first book I read in 2022.
It's just
Yeah, but it says that's what I'm currently reading.
It's just like part of my routine is like if I finish a book late at night, I'll immediately update it in the morning, like when I'm doing all my stuff, or if it's a physical book and I'm still at the computer, as soon as I finish it.
Yeah.
I like seeing
I do
all
good to
of the
do my
notes
wrap-up blog.
changed.
I do good to do my wrap-up blog. I haven't actually started April's wrap-up blog yet. I need to do that.
I'm going to be probably, if we do another sprint, going to be filming my mid-month wrap-up the next sprint.
Uh-huh. So what do you think you'll read next?
I'll figure that out in the next sprint too, I guess. Because I have no idea. Logically, I should continue a book. I should my brain
Words
just
are
forgot how to
hard.
speak there. I should probably finish. Words still aren't working. Third time's a charm. I should probably try to read more of City of Glass since I've had that started for over a week. So maybe that.
That's also a really quick read too.
Well,
like when you're actually reading it.
Yeah, like I think I'm like 150 pages in, and I read that in like 2 days. But I was only reading for maybe like 45 minutes both those days. So
yeah, because when you're actually reading those books, they go by pretty quick because the text is big and spacing and all that stuff.
And it's also like a reread for me. So I'm like, if I don't need to know exactly what the inside of this building looks like, I have it, or I already know what it's supposed to.
So I'm wondering how Tori's doing because that's where I kind of froze it before. I know I hadn't muted by the time I said hello because I was like, trying to hurry up and answer before they hung up. See, my goal when I buy a house someday is to have a library, Melanie. I'm so jealous of your library room. I love my library room. It is the best room in this house, in my opinion. I'm rereading all the Shadowhunter books. I have only had 6 books left. I only read The Immortal Instruments and The Infernal Devices, so I'm enjoying the rereads and reading the ones I never read. I'd already read all of The Mortal Instruments, Infernal Devices, The Dark Artifices, all of those novellas and stuff that go in between. And The first one, the Magnus book, the Lost Book of whatever.
The Red Scrolls of Magic is the first one.
Yeah, I've read that, and I think that's as far as I've gotten.
So you're
no.
only...
I've also read Chain of Gold, and I think that's as far as I've gotten.
So I think there's only 2. Yeah, 2 I think that you haven't read.
Yeah, but I'm doing rereads, like buddy reads of the Dark Artifices and some of the novellas and all of that stuff, because we're trying to get caught up, and when the newest books come in, be able to go right into those.
Yeah.
29 pages. Very good. I finished my 3rd book of the month. These sprints have been very helpful. I'm so glad. I have an hour and 59 minutes left, so you need 4 more sprints. You'll be done. Just 4 more sprints. Yeah. You got this.
Bump the speed up. It'll be quicker.
My eyeballs are tired. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I slept till noon. I don't know why. I'm like, ooh, I got a whole bunch of books when I was at my mom's house. She has these like antique books. And asked me if I wanted them, and I'm like, yes.
You're like, do you even have to ask? He answers automatically.
Yeah, and some of them like they're all so cool, but like my great grandmother, which I knew, her when she was alive. Some of her school books, like her 1st grade reader, is in this box or in these boxes. So I have her 1st grade reader, her 3rd grade reader. Yeah, which is pretty awesome. And apparently when I was 6 or 7 years old, I had checked out a book from the library at my school, and my mom was like, yep, guess you're going to have to pay for that book, because it never went back to the school. And she kept it. And it was a Winnie the Pooh book, which I loved Winnie the Pooh. I still love Winnie the Pooh. And it's a Winnie the Pooh book with me being the last person to check it out in like 1986 or 1987 or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah. And I'm like, it's very cool. I'm like,
it's like almost like a keepsake from your childhood that you didn't know you needed.
Yeah, I had no idea she had that. And I was like, that is so awesome, because I love Winnie the Pooh. I'll probably be making supper soon, but depending on how long you ladies are going for, I may return. I have no idea how long we're going to go for. I mean, I probably won't go too terribly long, because I've been gone for almost a week, and today's Marty's first day off. So I think he might want to hang out, because he's been missing me and I've been missing him. So I don't know. Stay on for maybe another sprint or 2. We'll see. At least maybe 1 more. I just have I'm guessing Lord of Shadows. Queen of Air and Darkness.
The way that we're just like, we get what you're saying.
Ghost of the Shadow Market, Chain of Gold, and Chain of Iron. I really love these series. Me too. They're so awesome. So awesome.
I know. I have a friend that is going to be starting like his first ever Cassandra Clare book, and I'm like sitting there like, if you need somebody to talk to, my DMs are open. Here, like, just message me about it. If you need help figuring out which book to read next, just message me.
I know. I'm like, I was watching these people that were reading it for the first time, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's your first time, and they're like siblings. I'm like,
I think I'm like in the middle of that portion. I think that's why I'm sitting here just like, I don't want to go through this again for the 3rd time. Like, can we just skip to like the next book, please?
For those that haven't read that, I'm just like, I don't want to say anything, but yeah.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just like, I just want to skip to the next book, because it's so much better than the book I'm currently on.
All right, well, let's hop into another reading sprint. Maybe I
Or
can get my
filming sprint for
video.
me.
Oh, yes. And picking out your next book. And hopefully I can get my video uploaded by the time. I don't know. We'll see. It's a really long video I'm trying to upload. So, all right. Happy reading, all.
Yeah.
That is time. How did everybody do?
I filmed my video and then started eating. So going to be eating a little in this break so it doesn't get cold.
Hey, that's not bad. Yeah, it usually takes me so much longer to film anything.
I was like straight to the point, because I had 13 books to talk about. I was like, I'm making this video under 15 minutes. Let's go.
I managed to. I couldn't. I can't do anything with my video because it's just freezing everything up. So I was playing a game on the computer, but it's really, really slow, so it doesn't matter. And listening to the audiobook, and I got 19 pages.
Oh, that's good.
So I'm currently on, actually, no, sorry, 20 pages. I'm on page 45. But good. It's a chunky book, too.
Yeah.
Let's see how many pages. 513 pages. Oh, and I'm a zombie. I'm so tired. I had to get another monster. Wake me up. How did all of you in La La Land?
La La Land. That's how I feel.
I am in La La Land. Today feels like the perfect day for naps.
I know, man.
Xander says, I know, man.
Is it just a mutual thing? Everybody's like, it's time to take a nap.
Yeah, Marty's the same way. We're all just like...
I'm super jealous because all the pets get to go to sleep right now.
Xander said he's super jealous because all the pets are napping right now. I got my first gift and made some muffins. Yum. I love muffins. Ooh, I want a treat. Though I think if I had anything with any sugar, I'd be gone. I'm barely hanging on. By the time all of my Monster Energy drinks and all this stuff kicks in, it's going to be time to sleep.
You're just going to be like, nap time.
How's my reading going? For the month? Terrible. For today? Well, terrible. I've read 20 pages today. For the month, I think I've done 3 books, which is not a lot for me.
No, you're normally like 20 books done. Boom.
Yeah. I mean, considering we're halfway through the month and I've only completed 3, I'm in trouble. But next month is my birthday. So
birthday gift to yourself, 0 punishments.
I was also thinking, somebody recommended before that I do something like new with my wheel. And I was kind of thinking maybe I might incorporate that in where it's like, you watch G from Book Roast, right? So you know how she does, like, if she reads like however many books from that she reads, she gets to move forward that many, and however many she doesn't read, she has to move back that many. So like if she has 5 books and she reads 3 and doesn't read 2, then really she just gets to move forward 1 space.
Yeah.
So I was thinking of doing something similar to that with the little marks on my board. And so however many books from my wheel that I've read, I can erase that many marks. And however many books I haven't read from my wheel, I'll add that many marks. So if I have 7 books from my wheel and I manage to read 5 of them and I don't read 2, then I'll get to erase 3 marks. Now, if I've read 2 and haven't read 5, then I'll end up having to add 3 marks. But
That is a smart idea. Because then also it's like if you read every single book,
there's a lot of marks I get to take off.
exactly, you get a lot of rewards. So that's a smart thing.
Yeah, I was thinking I might do that. Because somebody had mentioned, yeah, when you read a book, you should erase a mark. And I was like, I could kind of do that but still keep the punishment aspect of adding the marks. So if I don't read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know this month I'm like, with my TBR, I'm like, what TBR?
Same.
I think I've read 3 books from my 15 book TBR.
My TBR is like 18 books and I've read 3.
And I have like 0. Like there's 1 book I think I want to read out of the remaining books.
Oh dear. See, I've been doing laundry and stuff, so I haven't been reading much these past couple patrons reading sprints. But I was able to get through the first chapter of Falling. It's about a pilot whose family gets taken hostage. And the guy who takes the pilot's family hostage tells the pilot that he has to crash the plane and kill everyone on board or his family will die. Oh my.
Damn.
That's rough.
Yeah.
It's like, kill yourself and all these other people, or we're gonna kill your family. That sucks. It's a terrible choice to have to make.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do another sprint, or should we?
Doesn't matter to me.
What do you guys want to do? Tell us in the comments. Do you want to do another sprint, or do you want to do? I think that would be. I would only be up for one more because I need to, at the most, because I need to do other stuff. I actually had forgotten that it was the 15th, and I had reading sprints until 1 o'clock, and I was like, "Oh yeah."
Oh no.
Well, nobody's saying anything. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Time's running out to make a choice.
Here, while I wait to see what some people say, I'm gonna go grab that Winnie the Pooh book and I'll show you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my.
Isn't this cool?
Yeah.
And like, it's got the little card in the back from when it was checked
And the last
out.
checkout is you.
Yeah. September 11th, 1987. I think that's awesome. Like,
Aww.
it's so cool. Also, there was like one of the original Girl Scout handbooks, which was
Wow.
really interesting flipping through that and seeing like some of the stuff in there, like caring for a baby and all kinds of stuff.
Wow. Things definitely have changed.
Hey, I got pulled away to eat dinner, so didn't get to do a lot of that sprint, but I got halfway through chapter 10, which means I have 1 chapter left. So a chapter and a half to go. Oh, you're so close to finishing.
Yeah.
Nikki says just 1 more. Mr. Orosuri said sprint away. Okay, so I think we'll do 1 more sprint, and then I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah. I'll actually be able to make progress in this book.
Yeah. What book did you decide? Oh,
City
yeah,
of
City of
Glass.
Glass.
I have the audiobook, so I might start listening to an audiobook and reading it like the physical copy. That might help me get more read.
Oh, yeah, another thing that I had forgotten about with Lord of Shadows is that the audiobook is narrated by James Marsters, Spike from Buffy. And I was like, oh, yeah. All right, let's get this up. Happy reading, all.
Yep.
It is time. Oh, how did everyone do? How did you do?
I read one chapter, which is probably like 25-ish pages, maybe.
Let's see. I didn't get a lot read. I think I got less read this time than last time. Yeah, I got like 12 pages. Oh, I just pulled this bookmark out of the spot where I just was. Yeah.
I know I just read probably one of my least favorite chapters in this book, so I'm just like, at least now that's finally done with.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
The way I literally would have just said burned house and you would have known. Right? That, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely not a good chapter.
Oh, let's see.
Sebastian and Clary.
Yeah. Oh no, I was gonna say maybe I could give you the hint on what I was talking about with Lord of Shadows without giving anything away.
Well, you can put it in the private chat.
True.
Or just wait till we're done.
True. Let's see. So yeah, Nikki is reading Once Upon a Book Club. She's reading Circus of Wonder. I'm not sure which month box that is though. Just saw the reading sprints joining in. Started a new book, A Sweet Mess. Oh.
That was our last sprint.
That was our last sprint. Because we've been at it for 4 hours now. Yeah. So just started Ugly Love by Colleen Hoover.
I love that book.
I think I have that, but I haven't read it yet. Honestly, I have a few Colleen Hoover.
Huh? I was literally just talking about Ugly Love in my wrap up, and I was like, it broke my heart.
Oh, I think I have a few Colleen Hoover books, but I think I've only read like one, I think. Oh, skipped one. I have one chapter left to go, and it's one of the longest, being 1 hour, 3 minutes, and 43 seconds. But then I'm done. Well, you can continue that on tonight. You will get that done. Yes. No problem. Oh, damn, I'm always late. Well, I will be doing this again on the 15th next month. I think I'm going to start putting my thumbnails with just me. And then say with friends, because the past few months, Cece, who's the one that's in the thumbnail with me, hasn't been able to make it.
Yeah, like wasn't it last month she was able to only do like one sprint?
Yeah.
And then me and Clint popped in. And then now this month with me.
I think I'm just going to do like
sprints with friends.
Yeah, sprints with friends kind of thing. And then it'll just be whoever I end up having. And then I know I do on Cece's channel at the end of the month, but again, we haven't done it for the past couple of months on her channel because she's had stuff going on. So,
which is totally understandable.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm so glad that all of you did come and join us, and you got lots and lots of really good reading in. I've gotten some productivity in. Not as productive as I would have liked, partially because of this stupid game that I'm obsessed with right now that I keep playing when I'm supposed to be doing other stuff. But at least I can listen to an audiobook while I'm playing it.
Yeah, I find myself, I need to, like, whenever I'm playing a game, listen to an audiobook. Mm-hmm. Instead of just sitting there just like for like an hour with nothing.
Yeah, and I'll catch myself doing that, just sitting and playing and in the quiet and everything. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not hearing anything. I can totally be listening. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing this little game. It popped up on like Facebook or something, and I ended up getting it. And it's called Hero Wars, and it's a fun little game. And then I started playing it. I'm like, I'm not putting any money into this game. Like buying like all the extra stuff. I'm like, I'm not putting any money in this game. $60 later because I keep putting money into.
Oh my gosh. I think I've only maybe for like games have put maybe like $20 or $30 into games. So I'm always like, no, you don't need to. It's a waste of money. You could be buying other things.
The games.
You could be
Yeah,
buying
but
actually
it's like,
useful
well,
things.
yeah, well, it was like,
Like about.
okay, this is only 99 cents. Oh, this was only $4.99. This was $7.49. This was $14.99. This was $14.99. This, I'm like, ah.
You know, I've spent over like probably $200,000 on games.
You have not spent over $200,000 on games because you have not had $200,000.
Okay. But I've spent way too much.
Yeah, Xander's like he said he spent way too much on games. Yeah, anytime he's had like birthday money and stuff over the years, a lot of it's gone to
Dude, Fortnite
games.
Killed me. Fortnite killed me.
Oh yeah, he spent a lot of money on Fortnite.
That was so bad, dude. It wasn't even worth it. I don't even play the game no more.
I know. I remember
I play it. I'm good at it. I'm really good at it. I'll play it sometimes.
I remember one year for his birthday, he had like $200, and almost all of that went on to Fortnite.
Bro,
Oh my lord.
You don't?
And I remember telling him, you really shouldn't do that because eventually you're not going. I actually did tell him, one day you're not going to want to play that game anymore. And he's like, it's fine. And I'll want to play it for a long time.
I still play it.
I think the only game that I have spent like a decent amount of money on is like The Sims 4, but even then that was like $50 for like a couple of like the extra things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't play it much anymore, so I'm glad I only spent $50 instead of the like $500 for everything.
Einstein's dreaming.
Yes,
He's asleep and he's like,
Aww.
it's so
little puppy dream.
All right, well, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, give us a big thumbs up. If you'd like to see more videos like this, click that subscribe button down below, whichever side it is.
Yes, somewhere.
And until next time, remember to always be completely you. Bye.
Bye.